And there we go. Right, just setting some things up. I need. There we go. Just bear with me a second. I need the link. There it is. Can I use that? Bah. Can't put it on Blue Sky. Yeah, haven't got. Blue Sky hasn't got the. Just putting out the post, you know how it is. Get some keyboard ASMR in there. Okay, cool. We made that post. We've got our rules up. We've got our chunk picker. Gotta start the timer, of course. Very important. Another level, let's go. I think that is everything. Always the greatest fear. Start the stream and I've forgotten to do something really basic. Come on, light the logs. The joys of low-level fire making. Might be a touch loud. Let's. Is that a fire making level? In 2026? Oh, I've reached 10k. Nice, that's my first chunk unlock. Right. I need to go through the process to do that then. What is our first chunk going to be? So, I think going towards Ardaghine is the play. Which way do I go? Can I do fishing contests? I would need this chunk. I need this chunk. Arda what? Yeah, I say Ardaghine. That's how we've always said it. And it's kind of funny to keep pronouncing it that way. Ardoin sounds silly. Hello, Cuddler, by the way. Hello, how you doing? I am debating my first chunk unlock. I've just got to 10k experience. The decision is insurmountable. Like the options are. See, I think I want to go towards Ardy because I think I want to have Ardy unlocked because I think there's some good stuff down there. Like I think having the market would be good, and just this area would be good. There's a massive farmer here. That would be really good. Do I need Magruber's Woods? Damn, I know I feel so far behind because I didn't stay up late to to start early because I was too knackered. So I was like, I'm just gonna go to bed. I'll start tomorrow when I have time. So getting these magic trees would probably be good. Getting that flax field would probably be good. I think that's the play. I think we go down here. I'm doing it. Right, I'm locking it in. Let me put out the message. Just inform the troops. Oh yes, I need to do that. No, I haven't. Yes. Give me a second. I will get in that. I mean, this chunk doesn't actually give me anything on its own, but does not really. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I can just join as a guest for now, at least. So we can deal with joining it properly later. But yep, thank you. Yeah, I'm locking that in. 10k experience, 108.05. So I need to do it in plugin. There we go, chunk unlocked. And then I need to unlock it online. Sorry, just a little bit of busy work. How do I unlock a chunk in this? So I'm trying to figure out how to use the website, the chunk pickup. I need to unlock a chunk. How do I do that? Manually add. No. Shift, click twice. Yeah, thank you. I did it. Thank you, Cuddler. Cool. So, that gives us the Sorcerer's Tower area. Which is mostly just so I can then go to other areas. But it does get, like, the flax field, the magic trees. Sherlock might come in handy later on. Nice. Wait, why has that chunk disappeared now? I don't know. Okay, just because it hadn't loaded. The clan, yes, that's what we're supposed to be doing next. Frog kisses. Hello, Insanity. Yes, I've just started. I've literally done a bit of woodcutting, a bit of fishing, a bit of fire making, a bit of cooking, a bit of thieving. Just basic stuff this morning while I was sorting things out. I always forget how fun the early game is in RuneScape. What, Cuddler, what's the clan name? I've forgotten. I can't find it on the Discord. I mean, I should just do a search, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should just search like a Is it just frog kisses? Cool. I was thinking if there was a special one for the duo sprint, but I'm probably overthinking this. I do feel massively behind already. I saw someone who's already got a bloody rune scimitar, which just feels insanely far ahead of where I am. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, I should probably stop messing about woodcutting. Do I need to woodcut right now? Probably not. Not that useful. Ah, it's you. Yeah, you're right. You have unlocked the whole map. You sweat. It's alright. I will lock in eventually. I actually got really hyped for this. When I first heard about it, I was like, I'm not sure if it's my thing. But then the more I thought about it, I was like, actually, this sounds really fun. Oh, CG, I know. On my, yeah, I'm at 500kc with Nobova. And I have been putting off going back to CG for so long. I have done so many things to avoid it. I have gotten various 99s, and green logged the moons of peril so that I don't have to go back to CG. And now I'm doing this, so I don't have to do CG. Eventually, I will have to go back. But as it stands, I'm doing everything I can to avoid it. Right, I think it's time probably to... Let me see. I need to get... If I get to a total level 100, that's probably my best bet. So let's do a little bit of combat training. I'm guessing, I think, killing men is my best bet. Dwarf weed, huge. Thinking if I get to total level 100, which is only 11 levels, then we unlock Ranging Guild Trunk, because there's some chickens outside. And that sounds useful. Easy combat levels. Feathers. And I think the Ranger Guild will be useful later anyway. 2 attack, let's go. I've never played a hardcore before. When I play, so my main account is it's an Iron Man. But I never actually had hardcore status on it. I just started without it because it just felt too stressful. So I've never actually played a hardcore before. I am very, very concerned about accidentally dying to something really stupid. So I'm trying my best not to do it. Yeah, see you around, Cuddler. Hello, Cyberfruit Angel. Yeah, obviously it doesn't matter in the long run, but like it'd just be cool to finish the sprint with my hardcore status still intact. It doesn't give you points or anything, I don't think, but it'd just be cool. It'd be cool to do. Herblore, that's a good question. So get herbal, I need these 2 chunks. I can get chicken from here, I can get beef from here, and the bear meat, I need this chunk. Next to... Although they might wander into here. No, I don't think they wander that far west. There'll be lots of me thinking aloud as I plan things. I've never played any sort of chunk lock to count, so my knowledge on the subject is not that much. I know, right? This is actually a banger. I've just got it set to random, and this is what came up. Hello, Basil, by the way. Thank you for coming in. I had it set to manually, just playing one song over and over again, so I was getting a bit bored, so put it on random. But when I don't know, when I'm playing a super new account, I like to just put the regular game sounds on again. Because I don't do it very often. Floor attack. Absolute gaming. When can I ever even get better gear? That is the question. It's a Play Body shop in Arnhem. Probably should look at what that sells. Oh, I've still got him set to pickpocket. How am I going to unlock mining? Iron and coal. That's just coal, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm thinking there's a lot of skills I haven't figured out how I'm actually going to start them yet. Live attack. Oh, if I ever get steel weapon, I can use it. Combat level 5, strength 2. Amazing. You gotta love those early levels where every single drop is exciting. It's like, oh my god, 4 earth runes. This is huge for the account. So let me just double check. I think I get a chunk at 100 total level. Yes, 1 chunk per 100 total levels. So 5 more levels. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then get defense to 5. That'll put me on 100, and then we can go and unlock the range guild chunk, and then we'll switch to fighting chickens. Oh my god, a 2. Insane. Rare. And a free hit points level. I'm catching up. I'm going to be in top by the end of the day. I can just see it. It is. It's enormous. Oh my god. The levels just keep coming. Too many fireworks. Gonna get complaints from the neighbours from setting off too many fireworks. I don't really have a clue how I'm ever going to get any better equipment. Like, where am I going to get like a steel sword from? But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm sure we'll find something eventually. So there'll be lots of me looking at the map while I figure out the plan. When Jadix put out the big survey last, there was a lot of talk about leagues and limited time modes, and they were asking for opinions on the possibility of a chunk locks league. I don't know why. I just thought of that, but yeah, this seems kind of fun. I could see this being fun in a league setting. Actually, shut the door. Let's go. One more level. Let's go. It's total level 100, which means another chunk. So let's do that. Oh, cool! I can just do it there as well. 10549. So, yeah, we're doing a chunk account, and there's a bunch of special rules. There's a document in the description that explains it all. But it's a competition. There's like a dozen teams, and we're all trying to have the most stuff by the end. And one of the ways to unlock chunks is to get experience and levels. And so every 100 total levels, I get a chunk. So I've just got to inform everyone of that. 2 seconds. And then I have to update it online. There we go. And then we continue. So, now that we've got that, let's just bank real quick. Oh, I forgot something. 1 second. Ooh, don't go in there, don't go in there. I'm not used to running around this way. Almost ruined the account already. We've got unicorns. That could come in handy. Nice, now we've got chickens. And a glass blowing pipe. That could come in handy. I'm going to steal that. Just in case. So, I'm thinking these should be good because I can cook the chicken for cooking experience. Feathers for headless arrows, which is actually really good fletching experience at this level. Way better than messing about making short bows. In theory. So next unlock will probably won't be until 20k experience. But I'll probably go and unlock this chunk to the south. That gives me the allotment patch, that gives me the farmer, the master farmer, there's a cow field. Exactly, banked XP for arrows. Like, making arrows at low fletching levels is like total life hack. It's really, really good. There's so much good experience you can get from there. It's like super, super quick. I used to do it a ton when I have a bunch of bars. I don't want my smithing, so I'd smith my bars into arrow tips, then turn your arrow tips into arrows. It's just a really good experience. Oh, there's a potato field as well. That might be useful. I really want a steel axe to make woodcutting less painful, but I can't think of an easy way to get one. Exactly, yeah, I can buy them in the Ranger Guild. That is true. There's lots of good arrow tips in there. Free bread. Insane. Fence. It's 40 range to get in there, though. I don't know how I'm going to get range levels at this point. It's another challenge we need to figure out. Yeah, I think if I could doing Druidic Ritual would be really good. Finishing a quest gives you a chunk as well. So I would need these 2 chunks for that, plus this chunk, maybe this chunk, but then I get a free chunk afterwards. And fishing contest, I might be able to do that, although I'll need this chunk as well, and Magruba's Woods. Probably just stick to strength for a while. That means I can at least wear steel if I ever get steel equipment. For fletching. There's a chunk for base level 10, but that's going to be really difficult to get. So probably won't worry about that for a long time. It's like, how am I going to train construction? It's never going to happen. At least not for a long time. Oh, my inventory's full. Let's go and bank this chicken. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Angel, is a lot of skills are going to be very difficult to train for a long time. Like Runecraft, how am I ever going to do that? I might never do Runecraft, just because I never unlock those chunks. Oh, actually, is there a range here? Let's cook this up. Part of me is tempted to just, like, rush fire making and go Wintertod, but that does seem really lame. I don't think... Yeah, sailing. I mean, they give us... So, we do have a lot of free chunks unlocked, which I think includes the start of sailing. So you can... every team gets a certain number of chunks for free. So sailing should be fairly simple, at least to begin with. Right. But yeah, anything beyond that first level, those first levels, is going to be pretty tricky. But yeah, I was thinking, so I was saying part of me was tempted to rush Wintertodt, because we all get Wintertodt unlocked. You can teleport to it with the game's necklace, so you're allowed to do that. And then I could just sort of sit there until like 90 fire making and get a ton of free chunks from the XP. But like, I don't know, something about that seems a bit lame. I don't know how much I want to do that. Like, it's totally valid strategy, but something about it feels against the spirit of it. Also, Wintertot's kind of boring, so who knows? I'm going to put this into group storage. Do you think anyone's ever trained on these chickens before? These chickens have obviously always been here. Do you think anyone's purposely come and farmed these chickens before? Like, probably some region locked account has. But like, these chickens are here just, you know, chilling out for decades without anyone ever touching them. Oh my god, a genie. Yeah, other chunk accounts is probably the only ones. I don't think you can bank these lamps, can you? I'm tempted just to save it. What would I even use it on? 160 woodcutting experience? Yeah, misclicks on the chickens. Or people killing, like, drive-by killing one just for fun. I always do it with imps. Whenever I see an imp, just gotta kill it. Just to see. Get back here. Did they change Draenor course? Yes. So it's level 1. Sorry, just something I was thinking about. If I ever wanted to unlock agility. I don't know what the rules are on teleport unlocks. You can unlock chunks via boats. I'm not sure if you can via teleports. So like, if I went down to... If I got like Tree Gnome Village, could I then do the quest and take the tree over to the Grand Tree? To the Tree Gnome Stronghold? Is that allowed? I need to check that. It's one for later. Strength up. Yeah. But for now, we're just trying to get to 20k experience. Nice. Shoal bows. Something I'll never make. Now, I'm like 99% certain you can't bank these lamps, in which case I'll probably just use it. I know the correct thing to do would probably be to save it, but I can't be bothered to have it taken an inventory spot for hours on end. Probably just cash it into something garbage. Yeah, you can't bank them. Can any lamps be banked? I'm pretty sure none of them can be. Let's just throw it into prayer. Why not? See, we got a level, so it was worth it. That's like 10 bones or something. We're getting there. Honestly, 10,000 experience sounds like a lot, but once you add all the different skills you can level at the same time, it's not that bad. Yes, you can. Yes, you can sort of. Ah, yeah. Frog tokens are technically a bankable lamp. Frog tokens are very important because you get a chunk every time you kiss a frog, which is very important. 13 scrambled eggs. Yeah, let's just continue. And let's go back and kill some more chickens. Anyway, I think if I unlock this chunk, I actually unlock crafting as well, because there's some sheep in here. I can get shears from the charter ship, and of course I've got a spinning wheel here. Get to 15 from wool, and then I can do flax, the tried and true old school method. And then we can actually do some crafting, which might be pretty decent. There is a leather maker in here if I ever get in there, so that will be useful. Like a tanner. It feels so weird to be doing a new account and not immediately just doing a bunch of quests, because that's what you normally do. It'd always be cook's assistant, sheep shearer, and you know, just all those quests. That's what you'd normally be doing, and then like waterfall quest eventually. Skip a bunch of levels. It's nice. It's a nice change. It's much more like how we used to do it in 2005. Will I ever be able to do Slayer? I can get Churiel fairly easily because I want to unlock the chunks anyway. So we get Churiel. Churel? How do you even say his name? I'm terrible at mispronouncing everything. Churel. Churiel. The thing about RuneScape is that you see everything written down and you never hear it said until someone says it in a video. And then it always sounds wrong. But anyway, I can get the Slayer Master. And like, what can he assign? Birds? Dogs? That'll be... I mean, dogs are in Magruma's Woods if I go there. It might be. It might be a player tutorial. I can believe that. But then it could also just be pronounced like Chureel. Who knows? The Noob Master, the one everyone hates using to skip to the task they actually want. There's a general store there? I never knew that. But birds, goblins? I haven't got goblins yet, but there are goblins here in this area. So I can see that shouldn't be too difficult. I think just unlocking as many chunks as possible is always going to be good. And just finding ways to get free extra levels and experience is probably the best way to do that. So unlock as many skills as you can. That's what I'm thinking. I've never done one of these before. We will see. Oh my god, beginner clue scroll. Farrock East. I'll hold on to it. Every beginner clue is going to be difficult to do because of how, you know, how they're all in the free-to-play area. There's no point dropping it to try and get a better one. I am absolutely roasting these chickens now. Pun intended. I ain't got any space. Six fortune. $5.5k to go, roughly. Nice. I think we just stay at chickens for now. It's probably my best bet. The fact that each kill gives me combat experience and fletching and cooking means it's probably the most efficient use of my time right now. Don't you walk into that chunk. Don't you do it. I was hoping when I set it to random that it would finish each song and then go to the next, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. I'll just change it manually. Oh no, I missed out on a beginner clue sculpture. The humanity. The 3 cabbages I would have gotten would have been massive for the account. How will I ever recover? Attention. Does that give me the ability to hit 3s? That is the question. No. I'm tempted to go bring up a calculator just to see what strength level I'll need to get to hit 3s. I'm doing it. 1 second. Alright, smoking, max hit. What do you mean, yeah? The calculator I'm looking at doesn't have a bronze sword on it. Yeah, come on. Oh, I can enter my strength bonus, right. Just bear with me a second. Attack bonus, melee strength +5. Strength level 10. 2. When do I get to... Seeing what strength it would require to get to 3. Still not. No. 15. No. Okay, it's going to be a ways off, yeah. Okay, I need to get to 16 strength if I wanted to hit 3s. Which seems a bit high. So let's go to attack for now. Unless obviously I get better gear. But it's going to be a while before I can do that. Combat. Huge. Basically invincible. 6 attack. Love to see it. Thank you. Fletching. Bronze Brutals. Insane. Do I feel brave enough to take on the unicorn? Probably not. There's very little benefit to doing that. Though it would be funny. Cooking. Let him cook. 16k, 4k more to go. Yep, we go back to chickens. wonder what that guy's doing. That mug. He keeps teleporting here and then running off. I've seen him like 3 or 4 times now. I wonder what he's doing. I got any space. I'm out of shafts. I've got no shaft. The humanity. Every time I go back to the bank, I forget to cook the chicken. Do this every time. I do actually have an allotment spot already. So I've got the Catherby one. I haven't got any seeds for it. I think you can get potato seeds pickpocketing the farmer, the regular farmer. Of which I'm pretty sure there's one here, so that might be an option as well. I love the theory crafting on this stuff. It's just so, I don't know. It's interesting to look at a game you've played for 1 million hours and turn it into like a little puzzle. That's what made Gridmaster really fun. Gridmaster was great. Shout out to Gridmaster. I'm just going to put the food into group storage because I think that will come in handy. Oops. I keep forgetting you need to save. You've got to open the group storage. You deposit it. You've got to hit save. Otherwise it doesn't do anything. There we go. 2,500 to go. Okay. What's that like? Probably like 2 more inventories. We're getting there. I know this isn't the most exciting, but this is the early game of RuneScape. Hey, but when I unlock another chunk, we'll then get to shear a bunch of sheep and spin it into wool. Won't that be fun? Wait a minute. Cuddler's talking about permits. Does that mean there are temporos? Or I am killing chickens? I was thinking 35, okay. I was thinking it was like 50. Everything's still working. Looks like it. Tank. This makes me really want to play a league. I love leagues. Oh man, I think the thing is, if they had a league going all the time, like every time one finished, another one started, I think I'd never get anything done because I'd just be playing them all. I'm really glad they don't do that. I think global productivity would just drop to 0 if they started that. Nothing would ever get done. The world would just grind to a halt. They have a lot of power in their hands. Do love a good league. Honestly, it's just nice just to zone out and not even worry about anything in the minute with everything going on. And even just normally when I'm playing a game, I'm usually locked in. It's nice to just chill. Just be like, yeah, I'm killing chickens. It's fine. My XP rate is garbo. I could probably be doing something better, but this is fine. Normally I'd have, like, 3 other tabs open. There'd be music, there'd be a video on one, I'd be reading something else on another. But now, just looking at chickens, just clicking on them. It's a nice change of pace. Though, of course, I hope what everyone else is doing in the background is going well. Hate prayer. Insane. Not that I can use any of them because I'm going to set up. Not that I would. We're a long ways off. Probably get 10 attack and then go back to strength. Leveling defense seems kind of pointless in a minute. Attack. Black weapons if I ever get them. Let's go back to strength. I need 16 to hit 3s with my current setup. 16 strength. I have never used a bronze weapon this much in my life. But I have not been able to come up with any way of getting anything better. Bring the map back. That's a fletching store. Sorry, an archery shop. Excuse me. Is there anything in the castle? I don't think so. I've done it again. I've forgotten to cook with chicken. If I get the levels for it, I can do Elemental Workshop, I think, because everything you need appears down there, and dungeons are free as long as you've got the chunk that you enter in. So that's quite nice actually. What do you need for Elemental Workshop 1? 20 mining, 20 smithing, 20 crafting. I think we can get that. How do I unlock mining? Level. So I need clay or copper or tin. Port Khazard. Ah. I get Port Khazard for free. Okay, so I've already got it. I just need a pickaxe. Nice. Though charter ships are rather expensive. No, I can't use the minigame teleport because you need a fishing level. We'll figure it out. What's the total experience? 18.4. Yeah, let's go do another inventory. Hello, Venom. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? You are here to witness the thrilling gameplay of me killing chickens for an hour. I am nearly done with this chicken grind, and soon we will get to a much more exciting grind of spinning wool. Mostly for the experience. So we unlock chunks via experience. We get our next chunk, 20k experience. This is just an all-round good thing to do. Combat levels, cooking experience, feathers are actually quite useful. So yeah, experience mostly, but the food will come in handy later, I am sure. Oh, escape home, that's fine. every time you level up, it restarts the song. That explains that. I wish I didn't do that. Right, back to cook these. Are we going to reach 20k? Need another 1,000. Probably going to be slightly short. Just rage baiting the unicorn. What's that put us on? 400 XP to go. Tell you what, let's just... Might just get that last 20k, up to that 20k with... I was going to say, with a bit of quick thieving, and then I fail them all. Come on. Really? Just give me what's in your pockets. I'm being trolled. Oh my god, 5 in a row. What on earth? 6 in a row. I am going the driest on a pickpocket ever. This is just ridiculous. I was doing better when I was at 1 thieving. There we go. I know, I'm being severely punished for my crimes. Let's go get some food at the bank. There we go. Love and thieving. XP. Come on. I need 10 more pickpockets. And then I'm done. Right. This guy's a bit annoying. He's cursed. Should have just let me steal from you. Let's go to someone else. Six more, come on. There we go. 20k, which means we get our next chunk. Whoa. So, just bear with me a second while I do that. So, the chunk I want is this one. We bang my stuff. I need a pair of shears. I don't currently have one. I'm just going to buy some. Could buy some shears real quick. I should take my armor off so I'm not carrying so much. Not this guy. There we go. Cheers. Always forget how much it sucks to walk. Ugh, one agility. Alright, new chunk time. So, 20k experience. There we go. Do it on the online tracker. Woo. And I need to save that. teammate. This is huge for the account, you're correct. There we go. What does that give us? A bowl spawn? Enormous. Huge. Another allotment. That sounds useful. Sheep field. A windmill? Goblin. Okay, that's actually really good. Do goblins drop anything? They might. Like, obviously they do drop stuff, but do they drop anything useful? Have I ever used... I don't think I've ever been in this windmill. I can't remember the last time I would have been in this windmill. Okay. I must have... Okay, there's a clue scroll up here, so... A clue step, so I must have been in it at some point. Do I... Oh. I have half of a cave entrance. So, I would have... I should probably check the rules on that. If I'm allowed to go in that cave, but I can't remember what's even in there. We've got some goblins. They could have some useful drops. So I think the way it works is if you've got the chunk for the cave unlocked, you have the whole cave. But it's just funny that the way the chunks line up, I've got technically like half of it. Needle, let's go. Cooking apple spawn. Farm shop. I can see that being useful. Potatoes. Wheat. Guards. So just checking out everything in the chunk. And I think we have this. We got a dairy cow and some regular cows. Cool. That seems useful. Right. So here's what I'm thinking: is that we. Oh, we've got a farmer as well. We can pickpocket him. Can we get potato seeds? So I should just look it up. Pickpocketing. Yes, 1 in 25 for 1 potato seed. I really thought they were more common than that. I'm thinking I might pickpocket this guy until my health gets low. Then do the shearing. Then my health will regen. Something like that. First potato seed, let's go. Dude is straight up stabbing me with a pitchfork, like. That's gotta hurt. Ow. I'm gonna just there. Get rid of the attack option on the rams so I don't misclick them. Okay, let's just let my HP regen and let's get some sheep. Oh, it's 10 for flags, not 15. Okay, that's slightly better. I had it in my head it was 15. Yeah, I'm thinking if we can unlock the ability to spin flags, that sounds like something that would get us a lot of easy experience. I'm trying crafting like it's 2004 for a bit. Oops. These give 2.5 experience each. Are you kidding me? I thought it was like 5 at least. Obviously, normally you'd skip this with... You'd skip a chunk of it just by just doing sheep shearer. It's not even from level 1 to 2. It's kind of nuts, so... What other options are there? You could do glass at level 1. I didn't realise that. I thought that came later. You can... I ain't got furnace, though. Making molten glass gives like 20 experience each. But I won't have the coins to buy it. That's the problem. I need to buy the ingredients. checking what options we've got. Does Land's End have a furnace? No. It does have flags. That's not what I need. This might be a waste of time. I didn't realize how agonizingly slow this is going to be. Everyone seems high on fishing. Temporis does seem very strong. Perhaps that's what I should be doing, focusing fishing. Where's that farmer? I'm gonna steal from him again. Thieving? I could rush thieving. Oh dear. I'll take the bowl with me. Why not? You never know when you might need a bowl. Yeah. You ever thought about you fill your bowl or your potion vials out of a fountain and then you drink it Like, have you ever seen the water in like some of those fountains? It's like all gross and green. They're not going to have any sanitation on it. Like, you really wouldn't want to be drinking that. That water's going to be grim. Exactly. Maybe the fountain water is part of what makes the potion happen. 2 crafting, let's go. Maybe the reason we can't make potions in real life is because we're using, you know, boring, clean, safe water. It's the grime and the filth that really activates the magic, you know. That's how the potion. When he drinks the sour brew and he's like the foul liquid. That does sound pretty foul. Yeah, exactly. It's the microbes. Now I need to... Oh, I need to join the right world. Sorry, just the event has a little clan chat, clan thing going. I should join that. That's not the right one. 3, 2, 4. Okay, so the crafting via wall was kind of a bust. It's going to take me forever to get to level 10. I think there's probably a better use of my time somewhere else. Maybe fishing? Nice, okay, we're in the clan. Now I can world hop over to somewhere that doesn't have a terrible ping. Gonna need that for bait stuff. Right, so change of plan. All that effort into unlocking that junk, we're not going to use it. But I think we're going to be better off if we go and do some fishing. What fishing level do you need to use the fishing trawler teleport? 15, okay. I do have a pickaxe, okay. So here's what I'm thinking now. If I can unlock fishing trawler, I can teleport to fishing trawler, which gives me actually gives me access to start mining. There's no furnace there, but there is an anvil. Nah, I already got an anvil. But I can mine a bunch of clay. That's fairly easy. can get a bunch of levels that way. Because our next goal is probably going to be, well, it's either 30k experience or 200 total level, whichever comes first. Getting a bunch of easy low levels makes that straightforward. Can I get an iron pickaxe anywhere? Probably not. Just reading through what drops it. Rock crabs? No way. No, they're way too far away. Sand crabs. Do I have sand crabs? My teammate Cheesy did unlock some insidious chunks, but probably not. No, I'd have to go further over. Ham members? No. Beginner clue. Nah, it's gonna be bronze pickaxe. Can you minigame teleport to Temporos? No. So we have shared chunks anyway, so we wouldn't need to worry about that, about needing to have borders. So every chunk I unlock, my teammate gets, and my teammate, vice versa. Can we trade directly? I've actually never played a GIM, so I don't know. I'm assuming they can, but I've never tried it. This is my first time ever playing a GIM, so I don't know the full mechanics of it all. But yes, our chunks are shared between us. So my teammate started in Catherby here, and I started in Sears Village. And then we've hooked up, and we also get a bunch of chunks for free that every team gets, just to make it less restrictive. It's mostly like all the charter ports, some basic areas. Like the Barracuda trial, we have that, the Temple Storm one, because otherwise you have to unlock 9 chunks to do it. There are a few mini games that, like Temporos is unlocked, Isle of Souls, Apatol, Pest Control. So yeah, I don't know the full list because I haven't looked into it all. But yes, mini games are one of them. I imagine just to make it less awkward. Yes, I believe so. I haven't fully thought about the actual end game at the minute. Scoring. Most XP in a given skill. Total combined experience. Collection log. Oh, I didn't think about that one. Quest points, achievement tasks, combat tasks, bank value. That's an interesting one. Total level, base level. Each hardcore life kept by the end will grant you 1 additional point. Oh, okay, so they are worth keeping. Yes, I think. But overall, I think XP and levels is probably going to be the decide. It's good, probably going to be the deciding factor that gives you the most points. If I'm reading it right, it's per skill. And the grand prize, well, the total prize pool is like 1.3 bill. It's kind of insane. And then, but the first team doesn't get all of it. There's like a breakdown, but the team in first gets the most and so on. Although the thing is, if I win it, I have no use for it because I don't play a main. So if I do win it, which I don't think I will, but if I do, it'll just end up getting put into some other giveaway that I do eventually because I have no use for the money. Nice. One more level. I love this song. Fishing. Such a banger. It's one I think about a lot. As much as someone can think about RuneScape songs, fishing is one that I really like. I think about it more than the Roman Empire. Remember when that was a thing? Yeah, By Fury is my teammate. I should make sure I got the right username. He's got Fishing 21. What a sweat. I feel pretty massively behind at the minute. I'm probably not as far behind as I feel, but a lot of people started last night. So I'm like 8 hours behind or so. your morals. I imagine you're referring to the cancellation of Pride, which is understandable. It's understandable, like, yeah. I don't know. I just didn't want to let them win. I love RuneScape, and letting them kick me out because they think certain people aren't welcome is just really lame. It's just like, I'm just gonna stay anyway. At least then I can try and make it better, you know, in whatever small way it is. Ooh, that sounds fun. A bit of game dev. I was doing a bit of that before this. Before I was working on something. Still early stages. Loads more to do on it. It won't be, you know, won't be anywhere near finished for a long time. The Byzantiums, yeah. Who was out here remembering the Roman Empire? Oh. So do you do that for a day job? That sounds fun. That's when I was 10 years ago now. No, more than that. So game dev was what I originally wanted to do for a living, but the industry is. I went and got a real job instead. Not, you know what I mean. Like that sounds harsh. I went and got a boring job instead, is what I mean. At the time, I mean, it's gotten worse. People, you know, the pay is bad and you can get fired randomly. It's, I went and got a boring job instead because it's just easier. But I've always wanted to make games. And then 10 years passed and I still haven't made one. I was like, alright, I need to get my ass in gear. Right, let's go to Fishing Drum anyway. I love making games. I used to do game jams all the time. And then I just stopped at some point. I don't really remember why. And then I had this other game that I was working on. I was on and off working on that for about 2 years. Ooh, AAA. Yeah, that's kind of... It's kind of the story that I hear a lot. Like, so I went to uni. I did computer programming, but with like a game dev focus. You know, C++ and stuff. But this was what everyone talked about. It's like, yeah, you can get a job, but it's gonna be a lot of effort. You're always gonna be crunching. The pay's always gonna be crap. You can get fired at any point, and it's like, that's not very cash money. Can I reach those rocks, or is that tree going to block me? I can't. Cool. So I went and got some boring office job instead, which, while it is boring, by comparison, it's much safer, and the pay is a lot better. And life costs money. That's where they get you. It's like, oh, you want to live? Fork out some money. You want to eat food? Fork out some money. Every time you leave the house, you owe someone 20 quid. Why do they do that? It's not fair, is it? But anyway, now we're playing RuneScape. RuneScape makes it worth living. Excuse me. Yeah, that's always the balance, isn't it? It's, do you do something that makes life more fun to live, but generally makes it harder because you know because of pay and stuff, or do you do something that makes life much easier to live? And I don't know. I've always been a bit lazy. I've always taken the choices that mean I have to do less work. But I'm glad that you don't have to crunch too often, because was and still is a a massive blight on the industry. Obviously, I know you can't answer questions about, the game you're working on because, you'd be under NDA and stuff, but do you like the game you're working on? Do you think it's going to be a good game? I'd be interested to know if you can answer that. Dead Island 2? I haven't played Dead Island 2, but I did really, when all those years ago when Dead Island 1 came out, I loved Dead Island 1 and the first, what's it called? The other one, where the parkour one. So you work for Project Silver something, right? Would be, I forget what they're called. But I know the studio you mean. That's really cool. That is, yeah, that's a cool place to work. That's the one. Deep Silver. That's, yeah. That was the name I was thinking of. Yeah, I played so much Dead Island 1. I love that game. That's really cool. So are you a programmer? That's like the most likely, but I'm assuming you're allowed to talk about it. Obviously, don't get yourself in trouble. But my guess is that it's programming, but you might not be. But like, I don't know. Everyone who plays RuneScape seems to be a programmer. Which includes me. That's my day job. Always programming. Technical designer. Ah, very cool. Yeah, I get you. I get you. That sounds pretty interesting, actually. So I imagine the designer comes to you and says, I want this feature to work like this, but you know how programming works, and you could be like, okay, you can't have it like that because you got to program it. So we're going to change it like this. Then you take that to the programmers and like, okay, implement this like this. That's my guess anyway. That sounds pretty interesting. I can see that. I can see that being quite nice as jobs go. Very cool. I did C++ a long time ago. I hadn't touched C++ in ages. Mine's all Python these days. Lots of design work, I see. Very nice. Well, as jobs go, that's one of the better ones. Yes, we are, Lemon. We are clicking the rocks so well. The clay rocks with a bronze pickaxe. See, I thought that when I first got into Python, I really didn't like the non-types, because I used to do C++, obviously, in uni, but C++ just, I don't know. It's so, I found it so, I used to call it passive-aggressive, which is probably a bit silly, but there's just a lot more things that can go wrong. You know, you can get build errors and header problems and all that stuff, and Python just makes things so much easier. There's so many things I ain't got to think about. Because it just kind of does it for you. Like, obviously C++ is going to be better in a lot of ways, but... I do love my Python. So I don't know how much mining I'm planning to do. Yeah, I mean, I've seen nonsense in every language, but I get what you mean. You can get away with a lot of silly things in Python. Yeah, in terms of mining, I don't really know how far we're going to go. We're kind of just on the road to, well, to the next chunk. I mean, nonsensical code is better than no code. So I think, you know, taking what you can get is always good. I do think a lot more people could program than they give themselves credit for. It's one of those things that I think us programmers have a tendency to make it seem more complicated so we can justify our own jobs. When I tell people I'm a programmer, you know, non-programmer people are always kind of impressed. It's like, it's really not that. It's not really that complicated. Yeah, it's better than vibe coding. I agree. I agree. When it comes down to, because like I've been programming for about 12 years, and really when it comes down to it, it's mostly just for loops and if statements. If you can understand for loops and you can understand if statements, then you're like 50% of the way there. Everything you want to do just kind of boils down to one of those. You want to do everything on a group of stuff, for loop. You want to do stuff only in a certain condition, if statement. That's it. Yeah, exactly. And then you occasionally get something a bit more complicated because you've got to understand data structures and things. But if you understand an array, you know, then you can understand basically all of them. Because they're all just kind of more complicated versions of arrays. A queue is an array with special rules. Yeah. Don't misspell your stuff. Don't miss a thing here. Don't miss a semicolon, because you'll spend hours trying to debug it. Hey, Cheesy. Cheesy's my teammate, everyone. Everyone give a big hype to Cheesy, because Cheesy's cool. But yeah, programming is a lot simpler than people think. Yeah, IDEs and stuff have gotten a lot better, like your development things. They just are generally just telling you what's wrong before you even compile it. So that's good. Cheesy's my man. What have you been up to, Cheesy? I've seen you've been getting levels in the chat. I saw fishing and cooking. Have you been doing Temporos, or have you been doing other fishing? I see a lot of people talking about Temporos. You're working towards Temporos, yeah. That does seem to be the meta at the minute. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I keep getting bored in each activity and I want to keep switching it up. Right, I got some more clay. Maybe I'll get some... I might take this opportunity to get some tin and some copper. Because I'll probably need that eventually. Can I ever get a steel pickaxe? Or an iron pickaxe? Doesn't look like it. No. This is one issue. Actually upgrading my equipment is going to be really difficult. Yeah, I'll have one, please. 2 sugars and milk. I have mine like a child. I could go for cookies, actually. I might make one in a minute. You tempted me, actually. I might go for the kettle in real life. Ingus has got magic 13. How are they doing that? Where are you getting your runes from? So many questions. I know. I wish I could see. I mean, maybe they're streaming actually. That'd be cool. But stream sniping would be cool. See, like, part of me wants to go into everyone's stream and see what everyone's doing and kind of steal ideas. But also, like, I kind of want to figure it out myself. Otherwise, it feels like cheating. And like, the surprise of it is quite fun. Yeah, I get you. I'm enjoying it so far. It's the new player experience, but with some extra rules. It's kind of crazy how different RuneScape feels when you just change it a little bit. You recontextualize it, and it suddenly becomes way more interesting. Because I've never been someone who starts new accounts. You know, like, oh, I'm bored of my main account, I'll go start a new one. Like, that's never appealed to me. But then I love leagues. And this has actually been... I'm actually really enjoying this. Yes, this is... Yeah, competitive chunking is probably the best way to describe it. Exactly, cheesy. Oh, man. Every time I think about Project Xenorus, I get so sad. Why did they have to kill my baby like that? I had so many ideas for it. It could have been so cool. Imagine something like this, but with Project Xenorus, so we can actually, like, you know, enforce it. You know, we can set up a world for it. Everyone's on the same world. you've got like proper rules for it. We can put in special events and stuff. Oh, it would have been so cool. But nah, they had to cancel that. It's a shame. Oh, thank you. I forgot I had those on. But yes, just my little thing. My little thing to show that everyone's welcome. Because, I don't know, RuneScape's for everyone. That's how I've always seen it. Yeah, leagues are great. I love leagues, just in general. And Gridmaster as well, which counts as a league, as far as I'm concerned. You know, limited time events. Excluding Deadman mode, because Deadman mode kind of sucks. Sorry. If you like Deadman mode, that's fine. I'm just not a fan. And from seeing people talk about it, it's just like, nah. Very few people seem to be genuinely enjoying Deadman. And sometimes it feels like it's kind of artificially propped up. Yes, they should bring back Pride. That's what they should be doing. No, there's... I don't know. I was hopeful that this year would be better, but the way things have gone, I am no longer hopeful. I think we probably won't see it this year either, which really sucks. But of course, just like last year, I will try and put something together, just like last year, to, you know, to have our own Pride event. Yeah, I think a lot of people would come back if they brought it back. They don't like, they get rid of it because they think it's controversial, but a lot of people just, for a lot of people, it was getting rid of it is, I don't know, it's all dumb. Like, it's all PR speak anyway. When they get rid of it, there's nothing they can say that's going to change the truth of what they've done. You know, I know that sounds really dramatic, but like, as soon as you do that, if Pride never happened, right? If there never was a Pride event, then it wouldn't be that big a deal. But the fact that it did exist, and it was fine for 3 years straight with very little turbulence, very little controversy, and then all of a sudden just can it, that's way worse, you know? If it never happened, then we would be asking for it to happen. And then they would have the position to be like, yeah, or yes or no. But because it was already there, and then they can it, like, that's just, it makes it incredibly obvious what's going on, you know? And they can do the corporate speak all they want. Oh, it's, you know, we're allies, really. This is just kind of controversial. It's like, nah, we know what this is about. It's lame. But anyway, so I will hopefully, well, definitely, I'll definitely do something. I'm not even going to hopefully. I'm really bad at committing to things, but when it comes to this, I will definitely do something again this year. Because, well, last year was incredible, so we've got to do that again. What's going on? Oops, wrong. Trying to say huge, I said huge. Ingus is 200 total? That's insane. Lots of gaming in the chat. Cheesy, how many people are in the Duros Sprint? I keep getting mixed up if there's 12 people or if there are 12 teams. Or it might not even be 12. That might be a number I hallucinated. Jesus, huge. $13 teams, so that's 26 people. That's insane. That's a really good turnout. Yeah, sure. Shout them out. But thank you as well. I can't, but yeah, the fancy boots, the recolor it's such a slam dunk, such an obvious thing that I'm surprised they didn't implement it years ago, just without even polling it, just putting it in the game because it's so obvious. Rainbow boots have been in the game forever, but yeah, sure, shout them out. I'm down for that. Way more than last year. How many? Did you remember how many we had last year? I saw it happen, and I didn't get around to. I thought about it, but I can't remember what I was doing at the time. I keep meaning to be more social and get into more events and stuff. So I'm glad you invited me because this is what I needed. $49 fishing on Frog Cuddler. Jesus. 6 last year. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we have more than double. That's mental. How much mining do I want to do? Oh, is this your first one? Cool. Cool. Well, let's win then. That's the only acceptable outcome now, is that we have to win. Cheesy, do you know? Do we have any furnaces unlocked in any of our chunks? I've been looking, and currently I haven't been able to find one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably the one in RD would be the one I'll go for. I need one more copper for 28 of each. Yeah, Falador is... Yeah, I was thinking we're probably going to unlock... I'm planning to unlock these 2 chunks in Tavily anyway, so that we can do Druidic Ritual. Because obviously unlocking Herblore seems pretty cool. And then, yeah, Falador is only... So Falador's 2 chunks over from that. Oops. Go away. If I wanted the one in RD, that's also 2 chunks over. So, but I'm going to have to unlock this chunk anyway. I want to unlock this chunk because I want access to all the thieving stuff. That seems useful. So I'll probably get that one afterwards. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's fine. Close that. Right, what are we doing? So, do I continue mining? Nearly on the next level. Let's do a bit more mining. I'd really like to get a bit of pickaxe, but as far as I can tell, I haven't got any way of getting one. Deepfin Mine, Prif, Mistrock, Dwarven Mines. Okay. Dwarven Mines is... No, that's... That's all the way over there. Doze. Don't all mine's there. Oh, are you in as well, Fully Cooley? That's pretty cool. Thank you for stopping in. Don't worry, you're not you're not going to be missing out on. You're not going to find any intricate secrets here. I'm just mining tin. I'm just currently theory crafting how I'm going to get better pickaxe. So I think probably Dwarven Mine, and then buying it from the pickaxe shop is my best bet. But that's a few chunks over. Because if I can get a furnace, then I can in theory buy sand and seaweed from the charter ship, turn that into glass. The act of making molten glass just by itself only requires 1 crafting and gives like 20 experience. It's like really good at the low levels. Yeah, 20. And that's going to be way better than messing about with wool, because I tried that and that sucks. But then I'm also thinking like fishing contest. I'm not far off being able to do that. Well, not, I mean, what I mean is, it's not. It wouldn't be too much effort to get that to be doable. I need to find a spade. I could probably find them somewhere. Oh, I could buy one from the farmer. Yeah. I think you can anyway. I would need to unlock that chunk. Magruber's Woods. But what does it give you? 2,500 fishing experience. That's a lot of fishing experience. Oh, Witch's House. That's a good one to do. Because that only requires like 1 chunk. Nice, 12 mining. So I think quests giving chunk seems quite strong. Obviously, anytime you do, let me just double check the rule on that. 1 quest or mini quest unlocks 1 chunk. Yeah, the fact that every quest gives you a chunk seems pretty big. So I feel like anytime you can do a quest easily, you should take it. Oh, crap. You know what I didn't think of? How am I going to get back to my chunk? How am I going to get back to the other chunks? I teleported here, but I can't teleport back out. I didn't think about this. Obviously, I could use the charter ship, but that's a lot of money. I might not have enough money to get back. I didn't think about this at all. Tin's probably worth like 0 GP. Right, let's check. Let's yeah, cheesy. I'll start dancing for money. You can come bail me out. Let's have a look. 686 in there. Right, I've got 680 coins to use. If I wanted to go to Catherby, 1,600 coins to sell to Catherby. It's not even that far. Home telly and don't do it again. Is the guy accessible from the chunks you have? Could you do fishing contests? So, fishing contest. I can start the... sorry, no, I can't start the quest. I've got Hemenster to do the main part of the quest. I would also need to unlock Magruber's Woods to get the worms, and this chunk and White Wolf Mountain to start the quest. So I'd need 2 more chunks. And then I could do fishing contest, and each quest gives you a chunk as well. So I'd get one of those chunks back for free, plus 2,500 fishing experience, which is another quarter of a chunk. So that seems pretty good. Yeah, the worms are the problem that's gonna require another chunk. Which is a bit annoying because that chunk on its own is kind of worthless otherwise. There's a clue step there. There's dogs, which might be useful for a Slayer task actually. If I needed to do a dog task, that's not terrible. So it's not complete garbage. It's a chunk closer to these coal rocks, which might come in handy. This hops patch might come in handy. Yeah. Okay. So how am I going to get out of this situation? I need 60. If I wanted to sail away, it's going to be 1,600 coins. Can I sail to anywhere else that's useful? Not really. Why are these such a rip-off? Someone needs to talk traders down and get these prices lowered because they're obscene. It's like it's there. It's not even that far. 1,600 coins for that is a rip-off. We need to somehow get another 1,000 coins. I know, if I had my own boat, I would just sail home and it would take me 5 seconds. Can I unlock enough chunks to walk back? I would need 2 chunks. Well, for now I need more copper, so let's just mine some more copper while we think about this. I could. They wouldn't give me that much, but it is an option. How much is it to make a longbow? 10. Unfinished longbows. One sec. I'm just gonna do something silly, and let's just see actually how much. Shortbow sells for 17. Okay, that's something. How much is a plank worth? Plank sells for 0 coins. Cool. I think that shop has a worse buy price. I think that's actually a thing. That's also 0. One sec. I'm just gonna post this to the Discord because it's funny. Okay, so short audio sells for 17. Straw plank. Let's do another inventory of copper, and then we'll think about this. I would really prefer not to cheat and teleport home if I can get away with it, because I've got myself into this mess. I'm thinking that so it's either 1,000 coins, which is such a waste of money because I could really use that 1,000 coins. That would be really, really useful to keep. I'm thinking it might be easier to unlock chunks to walk out, but then that's kind of a waste of chunks. Although Tower of Life, that's a quest. I can probably do that all in one chunk. Fishing trawler, I mean, it gives you fish, but the fish it's going to give me at this level is going to be garbage. It's going to be like shrimp, which isn't going to sell for anything here. Yeah, get a quiz random, get the 1k. Although taking the 1k over the mystery box feels like heresy, but that is another option. Yeah, clog slot. We do want clog slots because they can potentially give points. Okay. What do you need to do? What do you need to do Tower of Life? Oh, you need 10 construction. Crap. That's not going to happen then. So we just stay here until we get enough random events to get lamps to level construction to 10, which I don't think you can do anyway, because I think you have to own a house before you're allowed to put experience into it. I know, I managed to, it's day one, I've already softlocked myself. Whoops. This is all Stan's fault. He shouldn't have given me this free trunk. I can't be trusted with such power. So I'm just thinking, if I unlock these 2 chunks, which isn't that bad because this chunk I want anyway. This chunk could come in useful later to do Tower of Life if I can get to 10 construction. Which means to unlock 10 construction I need to get to Varrock. Actually no, it doesn't have to be Varrock, does it? It just has to be any estate agent, which is the one here. Right? You could buy a house from any estate agent, but I can't get to my house until I can go to Rimington or unlock house teleport, which I think should work. That's a long way off, but what I'm saying is that unlocking this chunk here isn't terrible. Like, I'd rather not unlock a chunk if it's going to be completely worthless. But this chunk's actually pretty good, because Tower of Life quest is another unlock, and the Tower of Life itself is actually quite useful for various items, unicorn horns, spider legs, that sort of stuff. And a bunch of coal log slots from satchels and stuff, which could be points. So unlocking this chunk's not bad. So I'm kind of talking to myself into the idea of just sitting in this chunk until we can unlock these 2 chunks and then just walking home. Yeah, there is a gap in the fence there. You can walk through there. I think that's the current plan. I think that'll be easier than getting 1,000 coins. And even if it's not easier, I'd rather not waste the coins. Right, okay, this is what we're doing. Yeah, we should be fine. I don't think it'll take too long. We need... To get those 2 levels, we need another 4,500 experience, which is fine. And then we need to get to 200 total level, which is another 35. That's not bad either. I think we're okay. I think. Trust me to get myself soft locked on day one. I didn't even think. I was so excited to start mining, I just teleported here. Didn't think about how I was going to get home. At least I haven't died yet. I'm very proud of that. I was certain I would have done something stupid by now and got myself killed. My prediction was that I would like pickpocket too much and die to a man. Right. I know. I want to know how he died because apparently he did that last year as well. It's like, what is he doing? What is he dying to? Right. I'm just gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, like I said I was gonna do earlier, and I might grab a snack. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Promise. And we're back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Okay, what were we talking about? Stand-eyed to a moss giant in the waterfall quest. Yeah, that's a classic. Oh, Cheese has unlocked South Faldor Farm as well. Nice. Yeah, so I just saw that now. How do we have that one? Is that... Oh, is it because it's next to Port Sarim, isn't it? Boo, 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 boo. Yes, so 12083. Let me just double check. Nice. Yep, that seems like a good one to get, so I'll unlock that. I'll refresh the map. Nice. Good unlock. But yes, so got a cup of tea, got a snack, and I checked on my pigeons because they're having some outside time, and they're okay. I will need to go put them to bed, but that's not for another hour, so we're okay until then. Let's see if we can escape Khazad by then. Wow, 3 hours already. That time soon flew. That's alright. But we did quite a lot for the 3 hours, to be honest. The planks sell for zero, fully Corley. They, I checked the, unless they sell for a different one at this shop. No, yeah, they sell for zero. Although picking up the planks might be useful for construction later. I can see that actually being a good idea, just to have a bunch of planks for later construction grinds, because I'm not going to be able to saw them by the sawmill. If I was going to go for money, it would be chopping down this dead tree. Well, these dead trees. Oh, no, can I reach that island? No, I can't. It'd be chopping down these dead trees, turning them into unfinished short bows and long bows and selling them. But I think since I need... I mean, I might do some of that for the experience anyway. But since I need those 2 chunks, I want those 2 chunks anyway. I may as well just go unlock them, and then we won't have to worry about this problem ever again. We can just walk back. Monk's Friend, that's a good quest. Because again, that's quite simple. Starts here, and I think you can do it all in this chunk. That's a good one to get. Fight Arena as well, actually. Pretty sure that's all in this chunk, and you can save spot all of it. So you would just need kind of just enough runes to get through it, and then just airstrike everything. Where am I going to get runes from? Yeah, Clock Tower. That's the best quest in the game. That's all in that chunk as well. That requires nothing. Yeah, definitely a good chunk to get unlocked. And the Necromancer's Tower, that place that has a special NPC that only shows up there and kind of serves no purpose. It's just a strange place. Oh, we can technically mine iron now. I don't know if it's worth doing, but we can. What do these shops even sell? Swamp paste, buckets, flour? I can see that being useful in the future. Yeah, that's not a normal item. Is there anything upstairs? Did you even realise this place has an upstairs? Here's a place you'll never go. The balcony at Port Gazard. There's Jittery Jim. Is there anything upstairs here? No. He's got the same stock. Nothing else there. Yeah, there's so many buildings in this game that just have upstairs areas that just have nothing in them. Alright, see you in a bit. Peak RuneScape experience mining iron with a bronze pickaxe. Yeah. That is the number one use for upstairs places is muling. Nice. first. Let me just double. Let me just double check something in the with the squad. Just double checking if we could both get a chunk for Temporos. Yeah, we do. Cool. That's what I thought it would be. Just wanted to double check, otherwise, you know, if Cheesy goes and gets the Tempor kill, I wanted to make sure if it's worth me doing it as well. And it is, so I'll make sure to do that. Let's go. I need another inventory of copper because I've got too much tin. I love Clock Tower. It's a great quest. Only 3,000 experience till the next chunk. That's not too bad. And then 31 total levels. 31's quite a lot with how little I have available. But I think we can do it. What have we got available? Mining, woodcutting, fletching, fire making. Not combat. There's an imp that occasionally wanders in, but that's not really viable. Fishing via the trawler, but that kind of gives garbage experience, if I remember correctly. Cooking? If I have any raw food left, which I don't think I do. Although I could cook the fish I get from the trawler, but again, it's not going to give me very much at 15 fishing. So it's probably not viable. I could sit at the trawler until I get the full fishing outfit. That gives it, because a fishing outfit will give me a chunk, I think. Angler, yeah. But that's a pretty long grind. Welcome back, Cheesy. I'm just debating the situation I'm in. Like, I could go and try and get the angler outfit, which would give me a chunk, but I could be here all day for that. It takes forever for that. I'll probably do that later. I think we're okay. It's something I'm going to eventually want, so that's not the worst idea. But actually, I probably can't do it because I won't have enough money to buy the swamp paste I need to stay active in the activity. I think I'll struggle to keep my activity bar up. Whose average age was 19? See, sometimes a rock just has like bad vibes, and you've been mining it for ages, and it's not mining, so you click to a different one, and then it mines straight away. See, it works every time. It's because that rock's got bad vibes. You gotta switch. Oh yeah, they changed trawler. See, it's been so long since I did trawler. I did trawler bloody years ago. An axe and yeah, they changed it, didn't they? Maybe there is a play there, then. Should we go do a round of fishing trawler? It's been a long time since I've done any fishing trawler. Bailing does, though they generally stop much water coming in, so let's see. I need an axe, I need a hammer. Is there one in group storage? There is. Thank you, Cheesy. Okay, here we go. That was good luck on catching it just as it's about to leave. I haven't done trawler in years. Do you know trawler is actually don't show again. Ugh, turn that off. I'm hoping I can keep my. Oh, you can just take bailing buckets as well. You don't have to. Yeah, sorry. Trawler is the one place I've ever been muted because I was goofing around Oh, what happened to my hammer? Huh, I didn't get any contribution for that. Oh, yeah, I didn't click save. You're right. Whoops. Well, luckily there's a box here, so can't wait with it. I'm not getting any contribution points. Let's try and get it straight away. I might struggle with my bronze axe. Nah, I didn't get anything for it. I think I'm gonna struggle to be able to do anything. Either my woodcutting's too low or my axe is too bad. Or I'm just doing it wrong. Yeah, I think my 16 woodcutting is making this not possible. Is there a way to leave early? I can't bail because there's not enough water in. Talking to Murphy doesn't do anything. Oh, I got one. Fishing Troll has always been a bit weird. You're kind of always just rushing to try and be the someone who actually gets contribution. Okay, there's 5 seconds left. Well, I'm probably not going to get anything for this. No, I get nothing. Well, we tried, but that ain't it. At least not yet. And yeah, I forgot to hit save when I took the hammer out. Luckily, there was one on the boat. Okay, here's what we're thinking. Let's do some fletching. Are there enough trees here? Oh, there's a bunch down here. Oh, there's a bunch up here as well. This is probably bad. Come on, why is my wood king taking forever? I really need a better axe as well. But again, how do I get one? Normally, you would just buy it from Bob's Axes. Like a seal one. But I can't do that. Ham members, young implings. Neither of those are easy to get. There's a few imps here. They could come in handy. Fletching. I'm just gonna go grab my combat gear, and we might also mix in killing the imps when they wander in. Just to see, because they have a random ass drop table. Maybe there's some stuff in there that could come in handy. I don't mind the new bank interface, like it's fine, but why did they have to move everything around? Like they could have at least kept the buttons in roughly the same spot. My muscle memory just keeps going to the wrong places. Forbidden oak tree. I could reach it from my chunk, but the tree itself isn't in my chunk. So I think chopping that would be against the spirit.
ashes. Just make sure we don't accidentally get dragged into one of those other chunks. Getting the beads for Imp Slayer? Imp Catcher, sorry. Is that useful? Where is the chunk? It's only 3 chunks away. Actually, is it 2? Because that is a neighbouring chunk. You can squeeze through there. Yeah, you could do it in 2. Yeah, I think getting those could actually be a good use of time. Ooh, now he's left the chunk. How could he? Ooh. They give 10 experience in prayer. That's pretty good. Congrats on 11 thieving. Ball of wool, that might be useful. Look at this fool. He doesn't know how lucky he is. Oh, I thought he was going to come talk to me then. Red bead, let's go. You see people running through the chunks like it's nothing. It's like you don't know what you have until you've lost it. That means I can do longbows. That's pretty good. $24. Obviously that price will go down, but that's usually how it is, considering these give 100 coins from that. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's go back to the imp corner. cadaver berries. Again, that could actually be quite useful. Because... Oops. If we for some reason ended up in Varrock, which could happen, and we wanted to do Romeo and Juliet, you need cadaver berries, but they're in this chunk. So in theory, if I have them already from Imps, I don't need to unlock this chunk, and I only need these two chunks for the Apothecary and Juliet and Romeo in that chunk. I think that's all you'd need. So that could come in handy. So I'll keep those. This is what Chunkman does to a guy. He starts thinking about the value of cadaver berries. $1.2k experience to go for one more chunk, and then 25 levels as well. Look at this gamer. You gotta love it. That sort of stage of the account, everyone's on a little adventure. They haven't got the teleports yet, so they're walking everywhere. They're seeing all this stuff. They've got their little gear on. I know, right? I remember when we used to play this as a kid, I used to chop dead trees more when I was low woodcutting level. I would chop dead trees instead of living trees because I thought they chopped faster. I don't know why I had that idea, but in my head it made sense. Because like a dead tree is like easier to chop. There's no difference, obviously, but... Oh, my inventory's full. I used to go to the... I remember spending ages in the Varrock sawmill area, chopping the dying trees because I thought they would be really good. So silly. Just one of those endless noob stories. I remember I spent ages asking people for a mind staff because I had loads of air runes and I didn't have any mind runes, so I couldn't cast my airstrike anymore. And I knew the air staff existed, so I was like, oh, I just need a mind staff to get infinite mind runes. And I was asking people for ages, trading for buying mind staff, and no one could sell me one. I don't know why. Jeez, that gave 400 coins. Okay, maybe the charger ship was the answer all along. That's actually quite a lot of money. But the question is, if I left this chunk, what would I be doing instead? Because it's not like we're not progressing. We're still doing stuff. What would I be doing that's better than this? I mean, what could be better than this, you know? What could be better than chopping dead trees and killing imps? Nice. There's new information at the woodcutting tutor. I better get over there. No. Well, a camera ruined. was looking at another tab. Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to leave my chunk. Though for what it's worth, I think he was dead before he left, and I'm not going to grab the items. Not that I would need them, but that's annoying. I know. Time to start over. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Imps are such scoundrels for that. Well, it's pretty good. Let's go bank some crap. I did accidentally walk out of the chunk, only briefly. I was fighting an imp. He ran away. He crossed the chunk border, and so did I. He was technically dead before he crossed the border, so I didn't gain any experience outside of my chunk. And I didn't grab the items, so, you know, it's whatever. I don't think anyone's going to complain about that. I know. There's the guy that fixes swords. Is that any good? Okay. He doesn't sell swords, he just fixes swords. But if I could get a broken sword, then maybe I can give it to him, and that's a way to get a better sword? Maybe? Where do I get broken swords or rusty swords from? This is definitely not the way to do it, but... What can a rusty sword turn into? It can be a steel sword. It can be a mithril sword. That's pretty good. Ham members. Or the Kraken. Oh, you can get them for fishing trawler as well. Ironically. Oh, mysterious old man. Free spinach roll. Let's go. Sadly, not a collection log or anything. I was hoping for another mime or something. I know, best is slot food, the spinach roll. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly at 30k. This changes everything. Get over here. Don't you teleport. Don't you run off. Don't do it. You get. He knew. That's just a theory. A game theory. Sorry. Don't set me off. Don't get me for things I can quote. Oh, oh. There we go. No. We are seeing some interesting characters run past. Hey, what is that outfit? Yo, you got a frog token. Let's go. That's huge. That's actually huge for the account. And a free chunk. You better have kissed that frog. Let's go. You got to. You got to kiss the frogs. Oh, I hit 30k as well. Nice. So, time for me to unlock a chunk. So, just double check. I don't think there's any reason to go anywhere else. Yeah, I'm going to do this quest eventually anyway. Yeah, sod it. Let's go do it. Tower of Life. Boom. Let me just go update the website as well. And then send it in the chat. Lock it in Discord. Oh, Cheesy's got North of Draenor. Nice. Yeah, I can see that being useful. Get the... Oh, that's the agility course. Yeah, that starts the agility, and then we'll need to get the one below it. Yeah, good. Nice. Love to see it. All right, 2 more chunks for the team. How far does... Oh, I shouldn't do this. Sorry, I went to another tower while fighting an imp, and that could go very bad. So let's not do that. Let's actually pay attention. Okay, the thing I needed to... I need to reload the chunk picker to make sure that that gets saved in properly. There we go, that's fine. And there was something else I was going to check. The rules, yes. It's every 10k experience up to 150k. Cool. And then it goes up to 20k. Strength level. Combat level. Cuddler's on 52 fishing. What a mad lad. Can I look him up? No, don't you do that. Oof. I swear the imps know that I can't get them across there. What was I doing? Oh, frog cuddler. I wanted to Don't know if he'll show up yet. Yeah, his stats isn't 42 fishing. Sorry, this has probably messed up the stream a little bit, but he's got 10 construction. How has he done that? Fixing the totems, maybe? If I'm guessing, he's got 9 Slayer as well, and Hunter, which means he's probably done the Varrock Museum quiz. Yeah, that makes sense. 10 prayer, but very little combat. That's probably from a quest then. Here I am power gaming. No, it's interesting just to see, just to try and suss out what people are doing just from their levels and stuff. Oh, Cheesy's got a South of Draenor as well. Very nice. Excellent, thank you. That's going to come in very handy. Get back here. Let me make sure I've got those chunks unlocked before I do anything else. Because obviously they're not going to come through here. North of Draenor, South of Draenor. Excellent. Oh, there's lots of good stuff there. Oh, that means I've got agility unlocked. A whole new junk. Yeah, that's pretty good. We've got... The seed stall might actually come in handy. That might be a good way to get some potato seeds. I think you can actually buy them there. I can actually start agility now. That's kind of huge. I wouldn't mind getting a few agility levels. As much as agility sucks. Can I pickpocket these guys to get sandwiches? I can. Best in stock food. And of course, my boy, oh, yellow bead, nice. My boy Bonafido, who shows up in the in the AFK art by Red Corgi. I do love the Tower of Life gang. That's why I use them in Fallout on occasion. They're perfect for that. They're just such a cool bunch of characters, and then they only show up in this quest and then never again. I love quests like this. It's good stuff. There's loads of imps here. This might be the play. I need to get to 16 strength anyway to be able to hit 3s. Yeah, I love the outfit as well. It's a really cool quest. I do love a good little standalone quest. Wizard hat, let's go. That's actually huge for the account. Unironically. Strengths. Egg. Big fan of egg. That might be the only way I can get an egg at the minute, which is quite funny. Bird meat, I don't need that. Egg. You gotta love the egg. Ooh, some prep. Combat's kind of a great one because you're getting levels in like multiple skills at the same time. Prayer, hit points, and obviously the one you're training. So it's quite a good way to get your total level up. What do you know? 18 more levels. He's vanished and get him again later. Got 2 of the beads. I think I've only got a red one in my bank. But I'll keep this just in case. If I get all the beads, then we can make our next chunk unlock be the Wizard's Tower, and then instantly complete that quest, get another chunk. The Amulet of Accuracy, which is going to be best in slot for ages. That's kind of sick. I love shit like this, because how would you explain to someone that I'm really excited about finishing Imp Catcher? But here we are. Actually, look how cool the robes are on these wizards. Like, you can't get these anywhere. They're so cool. We should be able to get these somehow. The cool, like, droopy hood. Right, let's go bank this lot. I'm always in the market for more Fashionscape. You know, it's actually a really good song. The song from Tower of Life is actually great. Oh, I should have sold those. Get the planks on the way, because they're going to be really valuable. Forgot to sell them again. Whoops. I was supposed to sell these before I came up here. We'll do it there. But yeah, making the longbows and selling them would have definitely been a faster way of doing it. But I want these chunks anyway, and I need the levels anyway, so we haven't lost too much. In fact, we haven't really lost anything at all. If I wasn't doing this, I probably would have just been sitting and fishing anyway. So this is alright. Get over here. 15. Go on, one more level and we can hit 3s. The almighty 3. Oh, I just hit 3 then. Huh. I guess I didn't need 16. Cool. In that case then, let's do defense. Just so we can get some easy levels. 3. Don't tell Gabe Newell. I just hit a 3. Yellow. I've already got yellow, haven't I? Yeah. Beads are tradable. If I get a duplicate set of all the beads, can I put them in group storage and give them to you, Cheesy, so that you can also finish the quest? Because they're tradable, right? And that's how the group storage works. Cool. I'll do that then. Yes, we are killing imps because we need to get another chunk so we can escape the soft lock we've put ourselves in. And killing imps is just a good way to do that because it's a good experience for my low level. And getting the beads for the future for imp catcher will also just be beneficial. So, oh, a mind talisman. Mind talismaning these nuts. Whoa. That doesn't really work. Cool. So yeah, I'll just, if I get duplicate beads, I'll just put them in the group storage. And then, free unlocks. See, that's a 2. Oh, of course, because I was doing, right, I can hit 3s on strength style because that gives you, oh, Blackbeard, because that gives you plus strength. I didn't even think of that. So let's go back to that. Yeah. See, one of those mechanics you don't even think about. Because when you're in strength mode, you actually have an invisible strength boost, which means I can hit 3s. I'll take another blue wizard hat for group storage in case we need one. Oh my god, that jump scared me so bad. I just saw the one or two lives left. I thought you died, Cheesy. I was like, no, what happened? Oh dear, Bat Tacos has died. No, if you run out of lives, you don't lose. It's there is a bonus point at the end for each life you have remaining on your team, but other than that, it doesn't really mean anything. But I do have a little bit of a goal to try and make it through the whole thing with my hardcore status still intact, if I can. No, I don't need another yellow bead. I've already got 2 of those. Cabbage. Huge. Okay, now I should actually be able to hit 3s while on defensive. Exactly, that's what I was literally thinking that. Like, oh, I can use this in Blind Knight's Fortress. Even though we already have the cabbage field unlocked, but I was still thinking it. Yeah, I Actually, I will take the Mind Talisman because making tiaras is really stupid, but making tiaras might come in handy. So I'm going to keep all my talismans. And I don't know if there's actually a level requirement for that. I need to check that. See, Runecraft's weird. Like you're supposed to do the quest, Rune Mysteries, obviously to unlock it, but you can actually do some of runecrafting without it. You might just need it for the essence mine, and you can runecraft without it. I forget exactly how it works, but I know it's not required for a lot of runecraft. No, get back here. Whew. Impaired. Installed heads, low key, really good experience. If you're not keeping heads, then you're missing out. I like in the main game. If you're an Iron Man, like they're so good. Maybe not the implants, but like the slightly higher level ones. They're really good. I see a lot of people leave them on the floor. I'm telling you, it's a waste. They're really good. 11 prayer, let's go. 12 levels to go. Let me think. We get another 3 defense. We need another 9. Another hit point. That's 8. Well, we'll keep going until we get Imp Catcher finished at least. Probably keep going until we've got it finished twice over. Unless it takes forever. But we're nearly done. We just need 2 white beads. Ooh, get back here. There you go. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. I need to do something real quick. Just bear with me. Okay, so I just need to go AFK a second again. I need to go put my pigeons to bed. I'll be right back. Be, like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, and we're back. Eight. That's great. Back to imp killing. Thank you, thank you. Get back over here. You get. No. Well, camera ruined again. I should probably just stop trying to kill them when they're near the border like that. Get back over here. Let's go on the ones up here. Yo, she's got no head. What the hell? Spooky, scary skeleton woman. What on earth is that axe? It's a no head. Obviously, it's some kind of. My guess is it's probably from a Dead Man mode. That's why I haven't seen it. It looks like the infernal tools from. Not the. From one of the leagues, but I think it's actually probably a Dead Man item. Thank you, Classy. Enjoy your dinner. What about my dinner? Should I eat dinner today? Probably. I'm alright for now. Some Trailblazer League. Ah. Why don't I have it? I'm trying to think why I wouldn't have got it, because I did Trailblazer. Or at least I did Trail. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter which ones you do, because you can always use your points on any of them. Yes, thank you. I'm really bad for forgetting that stuff. The amount of times I just start doing something at the start of the day, and it gets to the end and I haven't eaten all day because I literally just forgot. I don't need butter bread. There is a. I actually have a. I had it for a meme. There's a hydration reminder plugin that I've got. I actually might turn it on. It's on 5 minutes. Let's see if that gets annoying. My snack finally. Sat next to me. Oh, yellow. Don't need yellow. Oh, white. That's good. That's good, isn't it? Escape sail. Excuse me. I was really hoping they would do a theme song for sailing up the difficult skills back in the day. It's like Construction's got one. And they did, and it's pretty sick. I just wish getting a level up didn't restart the song. It makes trying to actually listen to the music like properly kind of annoying. So I've got one of every bead, so I can finish Imp-Catcher. Just need one more white bead, and then we can both finish Imp-Catcher. And that would be pretty pog. Because then that's 2 free chunks as well, which has got to be good. That's got to be good. You done the easy diary. What? Is that impressive? It feels impressive to be able to finish an entire diary. You need to have Rune Mysteries done. You need Ardaghine Stalls. You need... Yeah, that one's easy. That's fine. Biohazard. I think that's only one chunk. It's probably not that difficult. Where would you get... You can get a Rusty Sword from Port Gazard. Yeah, that's fine. The Wilderness? Do you have that chunk unlocked already? You need a Yaneel as well? Bloody hell, that's impressive. Oh, there we go. I now have 2 of every bead. Nice. I'll get a few more kills just to finish off some levels. Nice, 2 sets of Imp-Catcher. As soon as we get that chunk, we'll cash those in. Oh, hydration time. 5 minutes is probably a bit too short. Put up to 10. Black bead, don't need those anymore. Just need 2 more imps so we get another prayer level. That seems pretty good. People are sailing, nice. Nice. This is prayer level. Okay, so we're only on 60 experience to the next attack level. May as well get that while we're here. These imps could just stand still for a second. Nice. 5 more levels. Nearly there. We're nearly out of this mess. So, where do we go from here? Fire making? That would be fairly easy. Where can I get nails from? I could smith my own. It's doable. Mahogany Homes is not likely to be feasible. It's just going to need too many chunks. Alright, full set of beads in the group storage. Wizard hat in the group storage in case you need that. Oh, I'm 3 XP off the level. I'm fletching. Let me do that real quick. Is it worth trying for oak logs? Let's have a look. You just gave bog hags on 300 till though. Feel so far behind. I will eventually catch up. Nice. Oh no, Zaddy's died. Boo. How did they got fishing level 10 and then died? Did they die to Temporos? Does that count as a death? I can't remember. Oh dear. No, they can't die to Temporos because they've only got 10 fishing. So it could be a Dark Wizard, a Draenor. Oh dear. Ooh, okay, that'd be nice. I can chop with a mithril axe, sure. If I can ever get a mithril axe. Two more levels. One more level. We have nearly escaped the soft lock. Died to a wolf after a bob random. Oh dear. Those wolves are lethal. I really want to get my combat up before I... Oh, hydration break. Okay. The only thing I've got on me at the minute is a carton of orange juice, so that'll do. Yay, let's go. 200 tail level. We're free. Nice. So let's do the whole process. So 200 total level. That's an unlock. We are free. So we unlock Ardegein Market. Take a screenshot. We send it to Cheesy. And we do it on the chunk picker online. Nice. And then we carry on. Draenor South as well. Nice. Huge. We are free! Okay, that's pretty huge. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. Can I... oh, actually, I want to ask the group about... about POHs. So if I buy a house, do I need to have the Remington portal unlocked? Is what I'm asking. Although they may have given us that for free, I should check that first. They did not. Although it's only one chunk to unlock, so it's not that big a deal. But I'll just double check. Anyway, so now we are free. What is it we actually want to do? See, I've got this freedom. I don't know what I want to do with it. Agility in Draenor would actually be kind of good. So let's... How do we get to Draenor? Obviously, I can charter to Port Sarim, but that's going to be really expensive. For the sake of a few agility levels, doesn't really seem worth it. What else is in Port Sarim? Oh, I can almost do Pirate's Treasure. Actually, you'll need Falador as well. Sorry, we're going into theory mode at the minute. So, I could sail over to Draenor, but I'd have to take a charter ship, which is going to cost me a fortune, because Trader Stan's prices are garbage. There's a battle axe shop. Does that axe shop sell anything good? There's a rune shop. That could be useful. Okay. What's the Port Sarim axe shop actually sell? Only battle axes. It doesn't sell normal axes. You can use it via telly, but you can't exit the portal unless you have it unlocked or own telly. Right. Yeah. So I shouldn't get the house. I shouldn't go and get a house until I've got a way of getting out of the house as well. Because I'll soft lock myself. Right. So. I can use weapons up to black. Is a black battle axe better than a bronze sword? Probably. It's got to be, hasn't it? Strength bonus 24. Yeah, that's got to be. There is quite a bit of money. So we're in the third craft. Oh, I've got Ardy Market as well. And the food store. Yeah, they are really slow, but it's got to be better than a bronze sword, surely. Surely it's better than a bronze sword. What level is it? Oh, Cake Stall is level 5, so I can go and do... Right, let's go. Pikachu. No, let's go and... Let's put my armor back on. In case I don't accidentally die. I need to be careful not to die to a guard. So let's go do some thieving, because thieving is pretty good, pretty quick. And cake is good. Everybody likes cake. Cakes have layers. What about parfait? You ever hear anyone say, oh, I don't like parfait? Everybody loves parfait. You're right, I'm sorry, I'm quoting Shrek. Nice. Let me think. So, ham members have some good stuff to pickpocket if I can get to them, but that's a ways off yet. Silk Stall is 20. I need that for an achievement task, although I could just buy... No, you can't buy silk from him. You can only sell it to him. So I need to get 20 for that. Right, that's probably what we're going to do. Is 20 thieving? Mr. Money McGee in his expensive gear. He's not wrong. He is Money McGee. Nice. Gives me hand members. That will come in handy. Oh my god, there's an iron mace in there. Can I get in there? 16 to pick this lock. Okay, that's actually a weapon upgrade. Okay, an iron mace is actually a weapon upgrade. So if we just get to 16 thieving, I hope we don't need a lockpick for the door, because that will suck. I'm going to put some cake into group storage because I think that'll come in handy. we go. Nice. Oh my god. We actually got a weapon upgrade. Same, yeah, because they changed these to be 4 tick, didn't they? +2 strength, 11 crush. Nice. You find nothing, that means it's 2. I can't do it. No. One of those gives nature runes, which might come in handy. $10 coins, that's no good. Look at these cool areas that nothing in. There are dragon heads on the wall, but there's never any reason to come here. It's cool though. I really hope one day when I get to building with my vintage scape, if I get to actually building Ardagan, because it's one of the coolest looking places. Excuse me. So, next unlock will probably be 40k experience. That seems fine. Do I just stay at thieving until 20? Seems reasonable. Nice. Put some more food in group storage because that seems something that should be shared. What else do we need for the diary? Rune mysteries. That's quite tricky. So probably won't be doing that one anytime soon. That was weird. Just like, bizarre lag spike. I'm still in the fishing trawler world. I should hop to her and sorry. No, I'm never saying that again. Nice, one more level. And then we can do the silk, which might be good. Still debating whether or not going to Draenor is worth it. Because money is really at a premium at the minute. Oh, there's a play body stall in here. I just remembered that. I can buy up to Mithril. Steel play body is 2k, Jesus. And a Mithril is 5k. Okay, it's a ways off, but it's cool to have that as an option. What do these guys sell? Oh no. Garlic, spice. Bear fur? Maybe there's a quest that needs that. Shit. No. I was only fooling, officer. Whoops. Let's, leave me alone. Go away. Jeez. Let's turn my attack options off so I don't do that. There we go. They're still following me. Jesus, go away. They really want me dead. There we go. Let's switch music. Let's put mine. Get bored of RuneScape music. I ain't got enough songs in my collection. Hopefully that sounds alright. Might be too quiet. They walk through the door. Try and lure them away. There we go. The next course at Draenor is not until level 20. So carried. Okay. So that gives me a lot of sell, which I can sell later when the timer expires. What do I need for the diary? Rune Mysteries is going to be a tricky one because I need Lumbridge Castle, I need Wizard's Tower, which I need anyway, which is fine. Wizard's Tower's here, and I need Varrock or Aubrey Shop as well, which is way off. Excuse me. So Rune Mysteries is going to be quite difficult to do. So I'm not going to worry about that for now. However, Biohazard, there might be something to that. Oh, Cheesy's got another chunk for us. Wizard's Tower, thank you, Cheesy. That's perfect, actually. That we can go cash in Imcatcher. Nice. Okay, that's what we're doing next then. So we now have that settles the question. We have everything we need to go and do Imp Catcher, so let's go and do Imp Catcher. Oop, I've actually turned on the camera. Is there any better way to get down there? There's no teleport that I can think of to get to Draenor. I can't get Glory. Don't use Draenor. Obviously, I can't use the ring. Yeah, I think it's going to be a case of sailing to Port Sarim and just rip wallet. What's happened to that tree? Oh dear. Sorry, silly thing I just thought, but how much cooking experience does cooking a potato give you? Is it worth doing? I burnt it. Never mind. I knew I should have picked more than one. No, I thought they'd give more than that. So no is the answer. It's not really worth it. Okay, well, now we know. I wanted to buy a spade because I think I'm going to need one. I don't think I have one. While we're here, we just pickpocket this guy a minute. Actually, we don't need to because we can buy the seeds from the seed store. Yeah. Okay, carry on. Should kill the unicorn while I'm here because I can. Just in case I need a unicorn horn at some point. Exactly. If I ever need an anti-poison, that's going to be a big deal. I am a bit of an obsessive hoarder and collector when it comes to stuff like this. I like to just have everything in my bank. You never know when I might need a unicorn horn. Right. How much is Stan going to charge me to get to Port Sarim? $1,000 coins. Could be worse. Well, we're going. It doesn't lock Sea Shanty 2, so. But while we're here. This is what I think your price is, Stan. Oh, it's a good thing that message didn't go through, actually, because that would have come to the clan chat. Whoops. Seagulls. Nice. Okay, so, what can you buy from this food store, actually? This could come in handy. Okay. Witch's potion. That's there. Burnt meat, eye of newt, rat's tail, that's already easy. Onion. Does the shop sell onions? It does not. Where can I get it? No. Where can I get an onion? I'm sure I've got an onion available somewhere. So that's the Balak store. It's upstairs. Our first rune shop, that seems useful. But again, that's a lot of money, which I don't have right now. Pirate's treasure, I need Falador Park unlocked to finish it. and I need a second chunk in Karamja. So it's doable, just not right now. Oh, I'm starting to get a banging headache. Might have to call it soon. I mean, I have been live for 5 hours, so I don't want to stop. That's the problem. I'm hooked. I'm going to be thinking about this all day at work tomorrow. Tomato and cheese. That's no good. I need an onion. The seed store. Can I buy? Onions level 5. Okay, might be the way to do it. I am hooked. This is this is strangely addictive. How much does the potato seed cost? 2 coins, right? If I buy some of them, let's buy all of them. If I can't find anything better, I might have to grow my own onion. Oh, I didn't mark this on my map. But yeah, just double check. GZ unlocked. Wizard's Tower, yep, cool. Wizards can drop wizard robes. That sounds useful. The wizard robe top. I can imagine a point where that might be useful. Right, let's cash this in. Oop, wrong dialogue. I already have them on me. He'll get all suspicious like. Nice, free magic experience and a best in slot for a long time. That's actually kind of massive. Nice, so we double check the rules. Completing quests. 1 quest or mini quest unlocks 1 chunk. Nice. So, let's cash in this chunk. I think getting Witch's Potion unlocked is going to be good. I need to find an onion. Are those onions? Or are those potatoes? Ooh. Sandwich lady. Baguette. Oh, come on, come on. No. Ooh. No stale baguette today. How hard are these going to hit me if I attack them? I know we're in Master Leagues now, so I need to. It's not dark there. Oh shit. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Scoob. They can hit 4s? Jesus. It's not tied to that. Magic's overpowered, man. I thought the max hit would be like 2, but no. They're level 9. Magic is Busto. So still haven't cashed in that chunk. I need to not forget that. I'm just going to double check. Yes, there is an onion farm in Rimington itself. So if I unlock the chunk, that should do it. So here's what I'm thinking. We cash in this chunk, we go and do Witch's Potion, get another free chunk, and then go from there. So catcher. And that's actually really good because it also means that if I buy a house, I can leave it without self-locking myself again. Huge. Let's unlock that on the online thing as well. Rimington. Nice. Sweet. So, let's buy myself a set of tools. Let's do put our first potatoes in as well, because I can see them being useful. Or I mean, I can see having farming on as being useful. His name's Just a Shah. He's wearing Just a Shah. That's pretty sick. That is an on-brand cow. Oh, with the whip and the shield as well, jeez. And the boots. That is a sick fit. Nice. I don't know. He's got a whole coordination going on. Level 2 farming. Huge. Potato gaming. Of that for now. Oh, actually, we could just do it with cabbages. I was thinking I want to get a bit of compost going. 2, 3, 4. I need 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Save my spells. I saved myself buying it for 20 coins each. Nice. Wait, how did I must have miscounted. Anyway. What do I need? I'm supposed to be doing Witch's Potion. Which means I need a piece of meat, so let's get that now. I forget how you do it. There we go. Fixing the chat. Hey! Yes, bring back Parade. Here's my teammate Cheesy. Love to see it. It's the first time we've actually seen each other in game so far. Well, other than the setup. Nice. I'm gonna go buy an Eye of Newt for the quest. Highwayman, free cape. Let's get it. No, get back here. Get back here. Give me your cape. Come on. Oh, there's one here. Okay, that makes things easier. Best in slot. There's some goblins as well, that could come in handy. There's a nice mine here. I can see this being useful. Gold. Nice. Onion. I need a rat's tail, which is I can get right next door. And then, what do we unlock with that? Wow, we can't quite get Falador Park. We would need this part here. I'm thinking chaining quests together. What does this guy sell? Oh. Oak short bow, willow short bow. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. No! My left click is set to 550 and I meant to look at the price. I just wasted my money on steel arrows. Whoops. Oh well. I wanted to buy an oak bow and a willow short bow and stuff because that would have been useful just to have for later. And instead I've got 36 steel arrows. Okay. Well, I'll come back here later, I guess. What was I doing? I needed a rat tail. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Nice. Another bit of free magic experience. And time for another chunk. So, is there another chunk I can unlock that will give me a quest? So if I can just keep chaining these together. Oh, I'm so close to Lumbridge. I have all the items I need for Cook's Assistant. I just don't have the cook himself. Oh, that's Sheep Shearer. Do you have to get them from his sheep? I don't think so. I think you just have to bring him balls of wool. Ah! Cheesy's bailed me out. Thank you, Cheesy. 2 chunks for a total of 200. Imp Catcher, Lumbridge Castle, which I was just thinking about getting, and the one next to it. Thank you, Cheesy. That is perfect. So, now I can... Okay, that's excellent. So since you've done that, I will unlock this one. And then we should be able to go and do Sheep Shearer. Excellent. That's actually huge. Nice, nice. Okay, we are making some progress now. Ooh, can I go to Purro Purro from there? Need to check the rules on that. We are gaming. To celebrate, I'm going to kill this goblin. Huzzah. Body runes. That's not bad. Oh, I forgot to put these in the tool leprechaun. Let's do that. The thief. Wait a minute. I have a feeling that he dropped something, and I can't remember what it is. No, nothing. No. I had it in my head that the thief had a drop that I wanted, but apparently not. Just cache all my store all my stuff because I'm gonna need that later. I need 1 bucket. Yeah, unlocking a quest is actually sick because one of you unlocks it, but you both can cash it in. So you actually it's like an infinite chunk printer basically. Oh yeah, shrimp check. Oh, my posture is pretty bad. Although ever since I got a nice chair, it's a lot better. If you're sitting in a chair all day, highly recommend investing in a decent chair. It has made a world of difference, especially now that I'm 30. My back doesn't hurt anywhere near as much as it used to. Whoa, how long have we been live for? About 5.5 hours. Tell you what, I am going to call it there on the stream. I'm still going to keep playing. I'm going to go take a break real quick. I'm going to grab some real food, do some real life stuff, and then I'm going to get back to playing. But that's enough for streaming today. I probably won't have time to stream tomorrow, although I might get a few hours into play. Tuesday almost certainly won't, because I'm going to go to the office. So probably Wednesday is when I'm next back, most likely. But obviously, just if I get a chance, I'll be on. I want to stream as much of this as possible because it's cool. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Thank you anyone who lurked. Appreciate that. Thank you Cheesy for being a cool ass teammate. I will be back to play more, but no more streaming today. Cheers everyone. I'll catch you later.